So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. As you can see, we've already started here.
Tony Adams is a standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest things to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Best, and this is Cruyff. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ferdinand is there to clear. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Best! And that interception was most necessary. Great vision. Now it's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. He's a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Darren Fletcher. That has been slung wide. Oh, what a ball! Brazil, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Darren Fletcher. Aims beyond the defence. across the quarter. And that pass has been well intercepted. Best! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's had it nicked away. Darren Fletcher can so cleverly bypass the press. Ronaldinho, real chance! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And he shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
Best certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
The cross comes in. That's a corner kick. Beckham to take it as usual. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Messi. Adams calmly anticipates. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
This is Cruyff.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Best, a player who needs no introduction. Beckham. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Out to the right. Somewhat off target. It's a really well measured ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Couldn't squeeze it through. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Owen. Best. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's in on goal. Beckham, up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Beckham plays it short.
Added time.
And it's Bellingham. Knocks it into chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's got loose here. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Brazil having have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the second half gets underway.
Brazil really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. That was mighty close. Costa Corta. Beckham. Searching passes played there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Out towards the flank. He's got two! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Bellingham. Now it's Cruyff. Best. Oh, good ball. Shot, surely! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Beckham going short. Now Kenny's having a shot! I'm going to be quick to recover this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Brazil are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Bouts of passing here, really easy. There's a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is number 17, Van Basten.
It's Beckham.
In progress.
Bellingham. To Beckham. I was going to be disappointed with that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Best. Can they get him away?
72,306.
Costa Corta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's well positioned here. Tries to play it through. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And this is Van Basten. Nicely spread. That has not gone well. Good ball. Protects the shot! Just off target. The most accurate pass. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Costa Corta. And it's Cruyff. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ball looks a good one. Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, number 18, Johan Cruyff. Number 8, Bellingham. Number 2,
Beckham.
Adams. Coming on the field, number 10, Rooney. Number 13,
Darren Fletcher played out to the right.
22,
It's a threatening ball.
number 19, Houghton.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's been cut out, well played. Park Ji-sung. Manchester United finding their passes. Oh, what a mistake! And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Costa Curta. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I think we're just about done here. And here's Rooney. And a shot! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Eto. Owen. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
It's Eto! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Costa Curta. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Bruno Fernandes, played back into the centre. And they're quick to get it back. Now Houghton. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. Okay, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen, he'll take them out.
Distributed tidily. Sneijder unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking tightly in possession here, looking for the run. Oh, well played. Head out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. And here's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foden. Sneijder. He's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Looking to play him in. Pass is just off target. Messi gets into some space. Goes for a shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And this is Del Piero. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he's in. Can he finish? It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience.
That is Stuta!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Sneijder. Now, can and they get him away. Cute ball, now how can he reach it? Khan claims comfortably. Schneider. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That pass has been well intercepted. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Guti has made its way to him. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Batistuta is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho driving forwards. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. Guti. Passing is crisp and sharp.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Cafu, Foden. That's a good ball out wide. Terrific header. Beckenbauer gets it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, and one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And that's the second half started. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. Foden powering forward here. Now it's Schneider. Kante gets rid without sophistication. And it's Schneider. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Schneider was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, Red, nice interception. Maldini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Schneider. Messi. Del Piero. And that is as far as they're going to go. Threads one in. And the shot! Distributed tidily. Now someone off target. Now it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's a sharp pass. Schneider looking understandably energised after his goal. Nice looking ball. Chiellini gets across to intercept that. And he's had a hit! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, split-second reaction.
Foden clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
It's their second corner of the game. Neuer gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Schneider. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Owen, decent chance! Goal, Brazil! And they get themselves in front! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
It's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Brazil take the lead. And Owen! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
In again. Defending of the desperate variety. Cafu! Crossed it. He's got full. It's hit the upright. And they've got rid. And he's quick to snatch it back. Crunching tackle. And it's Schneider. Spread out to the left. Oh, that was vital. And he's there to belt it away.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Schneider. Number 21.
Bale, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well spotted.
Climbs up big! It's loose now, and this time surely! Didn't relieve it, just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take a spot as well.
Bullets. Number 14, D.A. Drogba. Number 7, Bale. Number 5, Palace.
Out towards the flank.
Number 22,
Can he get it through? And it's Pedri. Tries to pass it through. Bale. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been caught napping! Real chance! Yes! And with that, he takes home the match ball. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Brazil grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bale. He's away! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Brazil really could have done without this. The ball is on the spot, here we go. And Neuer pulls off a save. And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout. Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
He's through, it's 1-on-1! And he's heaved it away. Messi. Now it's Torres. Torres! That carried quite a threat. And it's Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Oh, good ball!
He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Back to the keeper it goes. And the counter is on. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Torres. Shifted into the flank. He's dealt with that really well. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
0-0 still. No chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
It's a mighty effort! Goal! Barcelona! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Roberto Carlos is there to clear. White. He's got away. Yamal. Deep cross. Keeper's dealt with that. It's Roberto Carlos! Conte. Bebeto proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Brazil have their second corner now. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And it's Pirlo. Ronaldinho. Messi. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Well, they could break here. Messi. Distributed tidily. Yamal has it out wide in space. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Yamal. And this is Torres. That's a lovely deep pass. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? And the flag has stayed down. That's been drilled in. Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication. Rijkaard. And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
That's a smartly directed ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence and played right into his path. And that was very necessary. Messi looking to run onto it. Guardiola. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Yamal. White. Picked up brilliantly. No foul, says the referee. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So off we go once more.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two.
Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! Brazil are back in business! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Chance, surely! Well, that is commitment to the cause. And this is Messi, drives in. Brazil has the chance to go the other way. Great ball if he can get there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Donatoni. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Corner number 2 then. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? And this is Del Piero! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, it requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Corner number 3 coming up. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. Yamal is one whose deliveries we all know about. And he welcomes it in. Messi. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they've just the goalkeeper to beat?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And he was alert to it. Definitely out wide. Donatoni. Messi. Donatoni. Pedri. Out to the right. Messi is in a really good position out wide. And this is Owen. Corner given. So the fourth quarter of the game. Cannavaro tries to clear. Oh, this looks sharp. No, he's just misjudged that one. Messi. Fernando Torres does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, super find. That's going to go a long way. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And Owen! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Brazil go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Cafu getting this one clear.
El dorsal 22. El dorsal 4. El dorsal 23.
Looking to play him in.
El dorsal 2.
Perception, his positioning was spot on. Can he get on the end of this? And that could well leave a mark. Played out to the right. Across the quarter, did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. That pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And he's being shifted off it. That is And it's Tonali. And here's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Time added on 4 minutes.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Albert Ferrer. And it's Bellingham. That's at the end. Brazil have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra win. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the...
He's had a shot! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Pitches it off him. He's beaten and Babette! It's hit the upright. Ronaldinho. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's Park Ji-sung. Mateus. That's Park Ji-sung. Ronaldinho. It's Park Ji-sung. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. That's the throw. It's ended up in no man's land. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah going face to face with his great rival. Good ball, good take. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Decent chance! Well, that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Nice control. And that is expertly dealt with. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Ronaldinho. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ronaldinho. Played out to the right. Now play for a goal kick. Mohamed Salah, a player who needs no introduction. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Striding forward, and he was alert to it. Looking for options for movement. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A lot of space ahead of him. And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Roberto is offering a right smile there.
There's the header! Harmlessly behind. Ronaldinho. Aims beyond the defence. Memento! It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Oh, great feed that.
Oh, nice touch. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. It's a good ball out wide. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can they get him away? That's been cut out, well played. Del Piero, and he's been shifted off it. And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
Brazil really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously the chances will come provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So they're heading no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And it's Kaka. Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about. That's a good ball. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Quality ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. Bergkamp. That has been slung wide. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nicely spread. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus. And here's Rafael Leao. Roberto Carlos gets it clear.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 21. Camisa 11.
And they've got a throw.
Camisa 10. Ronaldinho. Camisa 7. Camisa 6. Fechando o campo para a entrada de camisa 18.
And that's definitely not his best.
Camisa 24.
Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise.
Camisa 26.
A lovely feed, is such a good mover. Kimmich plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's neat. It's a threatening ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Played out wide, looking for the run. Oh, he's played. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Teremos uma substituição.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bergkamp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar. Goes for a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
It's their second corner of the game. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Brazil are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And it's Bergkamp. Park Ji-sung. Threads one in. Messi gets into a good position. This is Owen. Showing good feet. Now there's a chance! It's loose now, they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping! Brazil with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Brazil clearly now in lead preservation mode. Searching passes played there. Can he get it through? Played into space out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Entirely. Messi. Henderson calmly anticipates. Played down the flank. Gets into some space. Oh, sweet feet. And that's gone loose. Could try cutting inside here. Park Ji-sung. It's a promising position. Goes for goal! And that is the last effort of the game. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second half goal. That's what cost them.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Here's the fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter. Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself or anything on that flank. He's got great quality in deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Driving forward. Well, that's a decent ball. Lovely bit of skill. Shooting chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Sané tries to play it through. He's certainly onside here. Cucurella climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
It's Cruyff. Messi. And he's managed. And Messi! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Messi. That's been intercepted. Odo. That's a little off target. Probing pass. Messi. He has found the way through. Shot, surely! Against the crossbar. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Odo driving on and making good progress, and he welcomes it in. Messi's cross. In comes the corner, and we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Scholes! Off the post! Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Nicely weighted ball. Casillas gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. No way through there. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! Defending of the desperate variety.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking to play him in. And this is Del Piero. Now can he find a finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved. Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose.
Chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Oh, well measured. And Bebeto! Well, that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bebeto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So a reprieve for the time being, and now they can spring out of defence. And the shot! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Brazil grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
There's the delivery. That is good alertness. Great ball if he can get there. Pass is just off target. Makaleli is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Makaleli. Can he get on the end of this?
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Looking for the run. Nice control. He slings it in. Ronaldinho attempts a clearance. Has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. He's gone for goal! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So first half thoughts?
Brazil will be pretty happy with the way they performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we are back underway. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Cruyff. Crosses it. There's the header! In he goes again! That was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Sané with a mighty effort! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Correa puts his foot on the gas. Playing into space out wide. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
There's the shot! There it is! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? No joy this time. Cross the quarter. Threads one in. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Looking for options for movements. Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! He's got himself an absolute pinch. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who know to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Substituição do time do Brasil. Camisa
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded.
Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone.
Camisa 6. Deixando o campo para a entrada.
And he is going into that little black book. His body language here is a big grin. It is not looking great at all.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Substituição.
Kupchu looking to play it into the box.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Out to the right. Now it's Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi. That is a great pick out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cucurella crosses. That's going to go a long way. And get a throw in. And it's Otto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Claims comfortable. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. Cafu, can he get it through? Cucurella makes the interception. Now it's Mane. Now, can they get him away? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Cuts out the supply. Turan. Now it's Mane. Kirkchu. He's shifting through the gears here. A header! It's a goal! And again they hit the front. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
He gets big! He's got it all! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Shot goal! Really well taken goal. Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Owen. And this is Messi. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mane. Tries a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Lampard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That has been slung wide. And it's Kirkchu. Chips it through. Well read. And the danger is averted. The most accurate pass. Cucurella is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries to pass it through. That has been cut short. It's an inviting looking ball that. And this is Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Now it's Neymar. That has not gone well. And that will be it. Brazil perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Brazil.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah.
And a chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. It's been slipped through. No, it's not getting there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He won't be happy with that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's on it, can he get away? And Del Piero! He's in it all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. This is Batistuta. Can he get it through? Now he's got space here. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Serbia have their second corner now. Bebeto can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for options for movement. That looks a decent ball. It's ended up in no man's land. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has not gone well. Yamal is carrying after that one. Yamal plowing through the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. Great ball if he can get there. And he shoots! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, but still, he just read it. Turan. It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Just cruising. They are cruising. They are really touring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Nelson demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Brazil find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that has put pay to that. Now that's been intercepted. That's a cute ball. Threads one in. Thuram hurtling down that right flank. It's a really well measured ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. No, it's Bebeto. Zanetti. Ronaldinho. Somewhat off target. Conte.
2 added minutes has
Reached
been
Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Conte. He's tried one! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
This possibly the last play of the half. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Brazil absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstress themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Brazil are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And the action is back underway. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, no joy this time. It's a nicely looking ball, that. Short changes him with that pass. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And here's Batistuta. Played out to the right. Oh, he's onto this. He's beaten the last man. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Oh, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that.
Messi! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Substitution for Serbia. Number 11, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 2, Maldini.
Serbia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Played out wide. And it's Rijkaard. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Conte, a man never lacking in drive or determination. That's an excellent interception.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for...
Memento! And he's kept it out, that's a great save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's a Brazil free kick. The angle and the distance are both precisely as they... Messi! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And he thumps it clear. Costa Curta. Driving forward. No way through. Messi picks it up out wide. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution.
Time in for the first substitution of the game. Tries to pass it through. And Messi! It's in! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Cannavaro. And Zanetti. Rijkaard. Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Owen. Neymar. Neymar! And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations...
And Tokyo! Wonderful from No stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on. The manager's absolutely loving this.
Serbia grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Oh, that's well spotted. Costa Corta. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Tries to play it through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Conte. Nicely weighted ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Totti. Now this could be a chance. Owen, he is onto this. Messi. Nice interception, well timed. That pass is somewhat less than ideal. Well, every tries a shot! He has done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Totti. Zanetti. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serbia get their fourth corner.
Added minutes has been indicated.
That pass isn't the best. And he was alert to it. That has earned a reprieve for chance! Now, what about a counter-attack? Kimmich. Lovely pass, but can he get there? To Rui Costa. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, it's Rui Costa. Rui Costa. Owen. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that's it. Brazil can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super... So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous, it is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
For me, teacher Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
Played in by Robertson. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Robertson. Kutchu. And he welcomes it in. It's fun! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. Oh, good looking ball. Robertson. Roll. And it's Tonali. And it's Kutchu. And that's a dangerous ball. Big chance! Portugal with their first corner, the first of the game for either side actually. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Del Piero. Del Piero! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Raul. That's really well manoeuvred. There's City races! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Forlan. It's Forlan! And that should get the job done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cafu does well to get it back. Kutchu goes for the shot! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Vinicius Junior. And he's there to retrieve it. Knocks it into space. Can he get onto this?
Portugal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And this is Del Piero. Portugal were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems to them as though they found one. Del Piero! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Tonali. And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kutchu. Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, that's nice. Could try cutting inside here. An instinctive delivery. And it's played by the keeper. not the most convincing of passes. Vinicius Junior going full steam ahead down the left flank. Aims beyond the defence. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. Shoots! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. They put it on a plate for him.
Aos 41 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 11.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's being urged to shoot. Here come Brazil on the counter. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Minutos de acréscimo.
Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Kirkchu. And it's Tonali. Tries a shot! There it is! Offside.
It's been like very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have a flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Robertson trying to hit the front line here. And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Brazil really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Brazil in control at half-time, 2-0. And the game has already resumed here. Delivered in. Oh, he's been caught, and a chance! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third quarter of the game. Danger averted for now. Kirkchu. Spread it left. Important interception. Looking for options for movements. Picked up brilliantly. Portugal can breathe again. Just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a searching pass. No, that's been intercepted. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Kirkchu. Out towards the flank. And it's Tonali. Oh, that was vital. It's a really well-measured ball. He's through here. And it's Del Piero. And he's quick to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Rijkaard goes back to front. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Tonali. And here's Forlan.
Forlan really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rijkaard cuts it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That has not gone well. And it's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Latrell. Forlan. Shot could be on. And the shot! Messi. Ronaldinho. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Spread out to the left. Kokchu is onto this. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 11, camisa 7, camisa 10,
Ended up in no man's land.
camisa 6,
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
8, Neymar, camisa 24,
Can he get it through?
camisa 20,
There's the shot! And it's come back out to him. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well timed, excellent interception. Hazard is making a real surge on the left. He has found the way through. Hazard with the delivery, climbs up big, and yes, it's there! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. A great delivery and a finish to the match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's clear.
It's Forlan! And that could come back to haunt them.
And that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Played out to the right. Played back in. Albert Ferrer gets rid without sophistication.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Courtois gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. No, it's Forlan. And he's heaved it away. That's a shade optimistic.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice control. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to get it away. And that will be the final act. Brazil proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. But if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after his trademark move of drifting out wide before easing inside to aim at the far post, and he can play in any advanced position.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. That pass isn't the best. Mateus knocks it out wide. O'Shea is looking wide, plays it across. That's a decent clearance. Here's Nakata. Oh, shoot, and Cruyff! Can he get on the end of this?
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Del Piero. He can get that clear. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Oh! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Del Piero! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips the defences apart.
That is Stuta! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And this is Nakata, and this is Cruyff. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Nakata. And this is Batistuta. Tries to play it through. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Cafu. Now it's Cruyff, looking for options for movement. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Can he finish? And just kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Keeper's dealt with that. Cafu. Cruyff ploughing through. Oh, shooting chance! Bebeto out to the right. Now it's Messi. That has not gone well. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Mateus. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Danger averted for now. Nakata.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And here's Batistuta! Oh, that was no routine save!
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Barcelona have their third corner. Roberto, big header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And it's Messi. Roberto Carlos. Thuram. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Bebeto. He's through here. So much time and space here. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go on.
Messi! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Just about within shooting range. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts.
Brazil really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Brazil are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Roberto Carlos, he gets big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Tries to cut back. Decent chance! And again! It's there! The second half off to a spectacular start! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given him an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Cafu. Roberto Carlos looking for the run. Looking for a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Roberto Carlos with the short one. And he's quick to get it clear again. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Mateus can see things others simply cannot.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's an excellent interception. Another chance from a corner. So, third corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way past. O'Shea. Nakata. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mateus. Good driving run. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Now here's the... Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. So time to change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Camisa 9, camisa 11, camisa 10, Ronaldinho,
Messi.
camisa 7, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa
Well, true, it's abundantly clear. He's gone for goal!
camisa 17.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nakata has found the net here, of course. Knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
O'Shea. Mateus. And it's Nakata. Look at the space here. Crosses it in. Climbs up big. He will be livid with himself.
Or just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. This is Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, it's hit the post! Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Mateus. And here's Cruyff. And it's Roberto Carlos.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Baresi gets across to intercept that. That has been slung wide. Cruyff. Mateus. Now it's Nakata. Played out towards the right wing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? He's in a quick. Neymar is on his own, and he shoots! He scores! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Owen. That's a simple one for the keeper. Looking to play him in. He's got away. Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Nicely weighted ball. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are cruising away! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And now he has 2. Mateus! It's bounced back off the post. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that will be it. Brazil can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they... So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's away we go then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Oh, well measured. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Driving forward. Oh, this looks sharp. Over to the left. Nico Williams. So much time and space here. Now it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Central and defensive midfield is such a key area, Peter, for most teams. And I think in Emmanuel Petit you have one of the better players who can call themselves a specialist in playing that position.
And really appreciated at both club and national level. He has that defensive nous, but since moving forward into midfield, my goodness me, what a career he's made.
And his sense of positioning is superb, but perhaps most importantly, the ability to cover for anyone making a forward run.
Nicely spread. Now it's Bale. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that pass just didn't quite work. Adams. Nico Williams.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Bale. Chance for a shot! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Yamal touches it back. Driving through, and the shot! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Beautiful, just beautiful, the joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Adams cuts out the pass. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard. Williams. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping the goal at the other, and it's
Bale! And he has kept it out somehow.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan have their second corner now. Decent chance! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Bale at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Milan will 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is...
Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicely shaped ball. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked out the run. Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Maldini. Now Nico Williams. Adams. Petit. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looking for options for movement. And it's Petit. Xavi. Looking for a runner. Maldini. Good effort from distance. Still! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Milan finding their passes. That's really nicely played. Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Milan looking to pass their way through. Now it's Petit. think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time in for the first substitution of the game. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, he has levered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Petit.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
With Petit. Oh, in he goes again! And it's there! And they are cruising away. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Brazil really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That's tiny. Now it's Shani! It's bounced back off the post. And the finish! So, third quarter of the game. And that's it. So many thanks to June Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.